St. Lucian. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. Souffle, Swazel, put your flag up. Laborie, put your flag up. Vieux-Port, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Del Rido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere, hands up. Raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. I'm a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere, hands up. Raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I know but I cannot explain. We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. If you're proud of where you're from, hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere, hands up. Raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Capri, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. Souffle, Swazel, put your flag up. Laborie, put your flag up. Vieux-Port, put your flag up. Miku, Wale, Del Rido, I love to see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's so feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far. Oh, thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that hands up. Now where you from? Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up. If you are St. Lucian, hands up. Start the party up in there. Hands up. Lucian people everywhere, hands up. Raise a flag up in the air. If you St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping from to where the soca play. Our culture display. Everybody say we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot explain. Love the culture and heritage, it's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land. Simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise your flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you're there, put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Cause we put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. So for you, put your flag up. Love, put your flag up. Fear for, put your flag up. Wale, Delarido, I love people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. Where I'm from, understand, I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God, I love the West, simply beautiful and blessed. See your hands up, for I am hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Cause all of we are one. Hands up, St. Lucian, the party up in it. Lucian people, hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian. I'm a St. Lucian, yeah, that's who I am. Find that place so sweet, melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, we jumping for one goal. To where the soca play, our culture on a display. Everybody say, we vibe the special way. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucian, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the hell of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up, if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up, if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise a flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I don't know but I cannot We love the culture and heritage. It's a feeling we cannot contain. So let we go, go, go. To see the people playing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. I need you to understand. I am a Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see your hands up, for I know that. Hands up if you're proud of where you're from. Hands up, cause all of we are one. Hands up if you are St. Lucian. Hands up, start the party up in there. Hands up, Lucian people everywhere. Hands up, raise the flag up in the air. If you are St. Lucian, I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. I am a St. Lucian. This is who I am. If you're a St. Lucian, then show me you there. Put something up in the air. Go feel it. Put your flag up. Cause we put your flag up. Love story. Put your flag up. Souffle Swatel. Put your flag up. Laborie. Put your flag up. Vieux put your flag up. Miku. Wale. Derido. I love to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's on the real feel.
Tell Yasmin to check for me again.
News.
Yeah.
Tell me what's going on now.
Relay 1, 2. Good morning, 1, 2. A pleasant good morning to each and every one of you. Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, Dr. Kadililin Ambrose. Our Honorable Minister, Honorable Alva Baptiste. Chairperson of the LABORIE Constituency Council, Joseph. Deputy Chair, councillors, invited guests, runners, the people of LABORIE, St. Lucia, a pleasant good morning to each and every one of you.
Good morning.
It's an amazing day to be in LABORIE. I'm very excited as the people of LABORIE normally comes together and produces an amazing product. So I'm very excited to be here this morning. This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, I invite our clerk, Joni Melius, to lead us in a word of prayer as we normally welcome the presence of the Lord every morning.
Thank you. Let's remain silent as we give thanks to the Creator We say thank you. Father, this morning we thank you for this privilege. We thank you, Lord, for this day that you have created. We will rejoice and be glad in it. We thank you for this fine weather that you have blessed the people of LABORIE with this morning, that we could participate in this production. God, Father, we thank you for this initiative that brings the people of St. Lucia together from the north to the south, to the east to the west. We thank you for each participant, and we pray, Lord, that you will give them strength, give them vitality to run well, to walk well. Father, we just thank you for everything that will be done and said today. We give you thanks, we give you praise in no other name but the name of Jesus.
Amen. Thank you so very much, Madam Clerk. At this time, the people of LABORIE, led by the parliamentary representative, Honorable Alpha Baptiste, have asked that we come together as one team, one body, one community. The National Independence Baton signifies unity, togetherness, and though the community is in mourning this morning, we'd like to come together as one community as we just bow our head and observe one moment of silence. Thank you. I ask that we all stand at attention as we sing our national anthem. The national anthem will be played this morning. Thank you so very much. At this time, I would like to welcome the chairman of the LABORIE Constituency Council, my colleague, Mr. Joseph, with the welcome remarks. Put your hands together for Mr. Chair.
Thank you, Mr. I want to recognize the presence of our district rep, Honorable Alpha Baptiste, the PS from the ministry, other persons from the Ministry of Housing, councillors, our Ambassador Dubois. Welcome to LABORIE's leg of the baton relay. I know there is a high level of expectation on our part. As last year I indicated, we set very high standards. The task for preparing that relay has been difficult, but with the assistance of some committed councillors, we have been able to put together a package. LABORIE will be featuring a variety of people, including a young lady who was unfortunately shot and is now partially crippled, but she's volunteering to do her leg on the wheelchair. We also have, to start our leg, a lady who is 8 years and counting. If I should recognize everybody on this leg, at 4 o'clock today, I would still be here. So permit me to recognize just one other person, a gentleman born with diabetes, had both of his legs amputated, and now has built legs of his own from resources around him. We have very great weather today, a number of positive, a blend of participants from doctors to ordinary citizens. We go right across. I just wish that we have the level of participation that we expect. Do your best, and let's all wish for the best. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, Mr. Chair, Joseph. Certainly, LABORIE did set the standard high last year. And of course, with such a chairman as Joseph, I anticipate nothing less. And of course, the minister last year did a very long leg with his people on the ground. So I anticipate to see the minister in full splendor today. At this time, I would like to welcome the Minister, Honorable Alva Baptiste, to give us some brief remarks as we're so excited to be in his constituency today. Honorable Minister, pleasant good morning.
Thank you very much, my sister. It's always a great occasion when you celebrate independence, because independence from alien rule has always been a moment of great rejoicing that the people celebrate year in, year out without ceasing. But independence comes with responsibility. And no doubt, the nation must galvanize itself to be able to fight against the challenges, the spectrum of problems that threaten to bring us down. I know that the protocol has been established this morning, and I will not go into a lot of names like it's a deaf announcement. So I will definitely embrace the protocol that has been established and to indicate from the outset that this constituency of ours is one where patriotism, participation, pride and purpose find expression. This is why we have unbelievable unity in our constituency. And whilst this is not part of the LABORIE constituency, I am pleased to say I'm standing on Laborian soil, because the boundary between Choiseul and LABORIE is River Doré. So all Balambush, Piai, Balka, Saltibas, Daba, part of LABORIE geographically. But I say so today to really signal with clarity that whether we are separated via political boundaries or geographic boundaries, we are one people with a common purpose and a common destiny. And even when we have shootings in our constituencies, it is a tragic reminder of the importance of unity. We need to build stronger bonds to be able to respond to the challenges that we face as a nation. So I have no long speech this morning, but to say that we're standing on the shoulders of giants. We are standing on the shoulders of those who before us have worked consistently and tirelessly to keep the fabric of the constituency together. And of course, after more than 80 years, those who give nothing to pleasure in youth and nothing to repose in age, but all to the development of their own community, are still here with us. And this leg will be kicked off with Miss Neela Alphonse, an integral part of our constituency. I want thunderous applause for her. And so, at this juncture, I want to commend the Ministry of Local Government for organizing this. I want to thank the Minister. I want to thank the government for organizing this thing. Now, whether we belong to Catholic, Adventist, Evangelical, or belong to any political party or NOPI, it is a moment for us to come together because only in unity can we get the strength necessary to continue building our country. And I will end with a French construct. Monsieur Yves Renard, when we used to go to his house and prepare for debates, he did say l'union qui fait la force. And it is indeed true today as we pay homage to this dead Viking. So, let the vibes begin in the People's Republic of Labrie. Thank you.
Thank you so very much, the Honorable Alva Baptiste. At this time, we would like to take in a musical rendition by a team.
Hold the microphone when he sings. You can hold the microphone for him when he sings. Okay. When I'm
What a great time it is in LABORIE already, and we haven't even kicked off as yet. So at this time, I think it's time to kick off. So with me, my colleague, Melania Mombele from the Ministry of Housing and Local Government, currently holds the base of the National Independence BATON, and also the BATON is placed within the base, as you could see. The flags at the bottom here are flags, our national flag, our beautiful national flags. However, each one represents a constituency that we have completed the journey in. So we started off in Castries South, we went into Ancillary Canaries, Soufrière, Choiseul, and now LABORIE flag is flying high on the BATON at this time. So when LABORIE completes the journey, LABORIE flag will now form part of our base, and then we continue the journey. At this time, we would like to welcome with me the Honorable Alva Baptiste to remove the BATON from the base, and we would like to welcome the first runner, which Honorable Minister will now hand this BATON to. The Honorable Baptiste is so excited that she's 80 and counting, that he's so excited to hand it to her this morning. So, of course, the LABORIE flag is flying high, our national flag. However, this is the LABORIE leg. The Honorable Alva Baptiste is handing that baton to the very first participant this morning in the People's Republic of LABORIE. So we'd like to thank everyone for joining this kickoff. Put your hands together for our first leg participant. And we are about to start the journey in LABORIE. So all my team, shall we commence our journey? Once again, this is the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The National Independence BATON Relay kicks off in LABORIE this morning. As you could see, Honorable Alva Baptiste is spending some time with his people before we kick off. The National Independence BATON Relay is in LABORIE this morning. We had an amazing start, an amazing opening ceremony this morning. I enjoyed the cultural performance. We would like to say good morning to Officer Laffey, Officer Brooms. We thank you so much for your service to your community, and thank you for keeping us safe while we enjoy the National Independence BATON Relay. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. This initiative is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We are currently in the LABORIE, and you would have witnessed Honorable Alva Baptiste handing the baton this morning to the first participant. Honorable Baptiste was so excited this morning that this is a member of his constituency, and he said she's 80 years counting.
Good morning, St. Lucia. We now begin our leg of the LABORIE Oje district, best known as the Republic of LABORIE. Bonjour tout le monde. We are carrying the baton under the theme Devant ensemble, one people shaping our destiny. On our first leg, we are going from Pi to Auntie Debbie. We have our runner, Nelia Alphonse. Miss Nelia Alphonse is born and bred at Pittibrook Street in the village of LABORIE. She served the community in different capacities. She was a catechist, a past member of the LABORIE Church Choir, and she also served on the credit community of the LABORIE Credit Union. She is the district registrar for 20 years. She is a retired teacher and taught for a period of 40 years at Banslagras Infant, Viewfort Infant, and LABORIE Girls Primary School. She is now She is now a staunch member of the St. Lucia Association for Retired Persons, where she served as the coordinator for the LABORIE branch. Ladies and gentlemen, tout le monde, Mamai St. Lucie, we present to you our first leg, Miss Nelia Alphonse.
Today we celebrate you, Miss Alphonse. We say thank you for your contribution to your community. We thank you for your long service. We thank you that you have imparted your knowledge, your wisdom, your love to so many persons in your community. As you journey with the baton, all cameras, all eyes are on you, and the nation of St. Lucia says thank you to you. If you're just joining us, National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. This morning you would have witnessed the Honorable Alva Baptiste handing the baton to the first participant. he would have handed it over to Miss Alphonse this morning, where he started to celebrate her from the very start. He said that she is 80 plus and going strong. We'd like to thank you, Ms. Alphonse, for your service through the years. We thank you for all that you have done for your community. And I hope you feel extra special this morning as you have been selected to be the first person to carry the baton in the People's Republic of LABORIE. So we celebrate you this morning. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, we are celebrating persons in the community of LABORIE. The baton signifies unity, it signifies togetherness. As we journey through the island of St. Lucia, the baton shall be handed from person to person with an independence message placed inside of it. Currently, Ms. Alphonse carries that baton with the national independence message in there. This message will be read on the 21st at the Derek Walker Square. If you're just joining us, we say a pleasant good morning to you. We are in LABORIE. You would have seen this morning a welcome ceremony where the Honorable Alva Baptiste welcomed us into his constituency. You would have also seen the Honorable Alva Baptiste handing the National Independence Baton to the very first participant, Ms. Alphonse. We'd like to thank Officer Lafayette and Officer Brooms for their hard work, their service to the nation, and also for keeping us safe on the National Independence Baton Relay journey. So this is the National Independence Baton Relay, and currently Ms. Alphonse is carrying the baton. We like to celebrate her this morning. We say thank you to you, Ms. Alphonse, for all you have done for LABORIE. The Honorable Alva Baptist said she's 80 plus and going strong. As you could see, St. Lucia, she has journeyed uphill as well with the baton. So Honorable Alva Baptist knows what he's talking about.
Kudos, Miss Alphonse. Wow, I admire your strength. What a strong little old lady. Wow. People of St. Lucia, let us appreciate and just applaud this 80 plus, well, I could say young lady who have journeyed us, as our commentator said, walking up hills. What? Wow. Wow. People of LABORIE, don't forget, come out with your flags, the colors to represent for your people. We are celebrating our very own. And as we approach her leg, the finish of her leg, we would like to thank Miss Alphonse for her resilience, her strength. She has walked the walk. Wow, wow. For her age, great job. Job well done, Miss Alphonse. She's getting closer to finishing her leg.
My island home, there's nothing sweeter, there's nothing better. Nice like this in St. Lucia. We do what we best after busy day. Friday, nothing better. Nice like this in St. Lucia. Go by the Cabaway, straight to Ansler, street party. Nothing better. Nice like this in St. Lucia. Go St. Lucia. Nothing sweeter than you.
We're about to do our second exchange. But before we do so, we would like to say thank you again to you, Miss Alphonse. Job well done. Job well done. We now have our second leg and Mr. Errol George, which everyone knows him as Chalet, is going to take the battle for the second leg. Mr. Errol George, aka Chalet, hails from the community of Labatui in the village of LABORIE. He is 54 years old and has been actively involved in community from 1984. Mr. George has made significant contributions to the community in providing services for culture, especially where the use of the drums is featured. Example, Belé and Putumba. He is also a fisherman and a vendor. Mr. Aaron is well known around St. Lucia for his peanut basket around every trip. If you need to remember the year of time someone passed, it's asked Chalet. He knows. His charisma and style in merchandising is unique and compelling. Overall, Mr. George is a very engaging conversationalist with a great sense of humor. His message to the youth: he would like to encourage the youth to get involved in everything that will bring the community forward and brighten this beautiful community of LABORIE. Republic of LABORIE, our very own son of the soil, Chalet.
Celebrate you, Chalet. Everyone seems to know you are Chalet the Peanut Man. So we want to thank you for your contribution to your community. This is an opportunity where the spotlight is on each and every member, or every participant rather, that carries the baton. Many times we never have an opportunity to say thank you. But the National Independence Baton Relay is in LABORIE, where we celebrate our people and we are saying thank you to them for their contribution. National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Governments in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. currently have Miss Amos still on the journey. She's 80 and going strong and still on the journey with us. This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National
Excuse me, miss. What's your name? I see you looking at me in my game. Do my dance, you like how see, I'm from an island with 99 bitch. 2
We started our journey in Castro South. We made our way through Ancillary, Canary.
I just swim my way. I just swim my way.
We went into Sopra.
Yeah, swim my way. Swim. I just swim my way. I just swim my way.
We went into Stroza. And we are in Labrie, the People's Republic of Labrie. This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the Independence Committee. I'd like to say good morning to everyone on the live this morning. So many of you guys regularly keep abreast with what's happening. I'd like to say a special good morning to Mildred Leos. Yesterday was her birthday. Happy birthday to you, Lily. She's on the live this morning. I say good morning to Charmin Caesar, Angel Brett, and all members of Honorable Richard Frederick Constituency Office in Castries Central. I say good morning. Rosella Monrose, good morning. I say good morning to Thea Joseph on the live. Good morning. So we say good morning to Charlotte, the peanut man, who's carrying our battle right now. We celebrate you this morning. We thank you for your contribution to your community. Berlin Mitchell, good morning to you. Donna Hunter, good morning. Sheldon Lionel, good morning. Good morning to everyone on the live.
Accompanied by her friend Sonia Shabbat. Peace.
And germophilia, and we tell you all of the beautiful ladies. my girl, what is it? Hey, I bring you to. I give you the one. Follow me there, family.
In Honorable Alva
Miss Marilyn Conchon, we thank you Thank you. Thank you. And we have the Wilson family who's there to witness the passing of the baton to Mr. Gilbert Wilson. Big up the Wilson family. People of LABORIE, this is our son, our own, Mr. Gilbert Wilson.
Independence battle, really. And the children are so very excited. Good morning, children. Good morning. Wave your flag. Happy 44th anniversary of independence. I always believe independence is really for the children. It's who we live. Island for. We like to of housing and local The baton will journey through each and every constituency on island. And I want to say, Baptiste handing the baton to her. And I would like we say good morning to Mr. Wilson, who's carrying the baton currently. We would like to thank you for your contribution to your community. We celebrate you this morning. We celebrate your achievements. We ask that you continue to selflessly serve the community of LABORIE. This morning, all eyes are on you. The camera is on you. Many call us a dead hero society, but the National Independence Battle really certainly has changed this. As we journey through the length and breadth of this island, we celebrate people, we celebrate persons, their contribution to the community. We thank you for all that you have done, Mr. Wilson. The camera is on you, St. Lucia eyes on you, and we say thank you. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. You would witness Ms. Alphonse just taking a jog as well. 80 years and counting, and she's jogging with this contingent. We celebrate her as she is the first participant in LABORIE who took the baton. Eight years and counting and still going strong. Mr. Wilson? And Mr. Wilson is about to do a handover.
At the beginning, our chair spoke about a very courageous young lady. And this young lady is none other than Mateli Gustav. As you can see, she's on a wheelchair and she about to cut. She enjoyed playing football and loved track and field. Her numerous medals from her days of athlete hangs proudly in her room, and although physically she is not able to enjoy the sports activities she once loved, she always remembered the competitions where she part in The community of Labrie salutes you, Mateli Gustav. A courage and a strength. Thank you, Miss Mateli.
This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought. Once again, this is a time where we celebrate people, their accomplishments, we celebrate their perseverance. Their hard work, we celebrate them. This is the National Independence Baton Relay. As we celebrate our independence, we celebrate our people. One nation. To celebrate you, Mateli Gustav. For your perseverance. No matter how hard the journey is, you have persevered. We say bravo to you. We celebrate you today. All our eyes are on you, saying good job. We'd like to thank the contingent that have come out in the full numbers, in the colors. We thank you so much.
On this leg, we have a very courageous, strong, and she keeps going, Mateli Gustav.
work. We say thank you to Officer Laughing for his hard work and dedication and seeing through the community. We welcome everyone who is joining in to celebrate. This is the National Independence Battle, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Currently, the battle is being carried by Matini. So currently we are in the area where Matilda lives. In fact, we're in front of our to support the family. We'd like to thank each and every member of this community. As you all have grown a remarkable individual. I say bravo to each and every member. So we currently have made a stop in front of Martelli's home. And her family business, the car wash and the shop, is right there. We thank them for their esteemed members. It takes a village to raise a child, so we like to thank them, thank all those who patronize the car wash and the shop. On behalf of Matilda and her family, they say a great thank you to their community. Once again, it takes a community to raise a child, and you all have done remarkable. Matilda currently carries the baton. So now I understand why everyone has come out in full numbers to support her.
And we now pass Clue's place, where we have the best fried chicken. We have all ministers and everyone from every walks of life enjoy the best fried chicken right here at Clue's place.
Many times we never have an opportunity to say thank you to those persons who have contributed to our community. The BATON really provides us with this opportunity where the camera is on you as we celebrate and we say thank you. So we currently in LABORIE celebrating our independence, and we currently celebrating Matele, who holds the baton at this time. The National Independence Baton. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We'd like to thank the government of St. Lucia. The government of St. Lucia is our relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We'd like to say good morning to you. Good morning. Thank you for your support from the balconies, waving your rag, celebrating your people. We celebrate you today, Mateli. So many people are out celebrating you and cheering you on, saying to you, keep going. At this time, we're celebrating Martelli. The community is cheering her on as she carries this BATON relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. This BATON signifies unity, togetherness, collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We currently have Martelli carrying the BATON at this time. She's differently abled, however, she is persevering even within being remarkable. And once again, the we celebrate you, Martelli. Put your LABORIE.
The Honorable Alva Romanus Baptiste, Eternal Affairs, Eternal Honorable Baptiste is a aviation and air transport expert with more than 20 years experience. Prior to serving as the parliamentary representative for LABORIE, he worked.
People of LABORIE, support your very own. Your parliamentary representative now has the baton. Mama LABORIE, I want to see you put your hands together for your parliamentary representative. A man that have stayed with you. A man that you know. So just put your hands together. The LABORIE markets, people of LABORIE, will be commencing in the next financial year. So we now passing the LABORIE market, and the works will begin the next financial year. So we are making this grand announcement today. The Honorable Alva Baptiste is saying to his people today that he will be starting work on the LABORIE market in the next financial year. That's in the coming months, people of LABORIE. And the people of LABORIE, it warms my heart to see you all out in your numbers, waving and dancing with your parliamentary representative. Hands up. People of LABORIE, hands up. If you love your rep, hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Passing the LABORIE Credit Union. This has been the backbone to so many Laborians. The development have assisted so many ways the LABORIE Credit Union. We like to thank the management and staff of LABORIE Credit Union for their support through the many years, how they have assisted in developing LABORIE. This has been the financial institution for so many of the people of LABORIE. Once again, our parliamentary representative, his footprints are embedded in the LABORIE Credit Union, as he certainly played his part there. We say good morning to the people of LABORIE. Your parliamentary representative, the Honorable Alva Baptiste, currently carries the baton. We thank the contingent that's along the route, those that are dancing and waving. It's a celebration in LABORIE this morning. Mama LABORIE! Mama LABORIE! And it's a celebration with your parliamentary representative this morning. He has brought the National Independence Baton to LABORIE. He started off the journey bright and early with you, LABORIE. And now he carries the baton. The Honorable Alva Baptiste has the baton. A man with the people, on the ground of the people, jamming with you all this morning as we celebrate our anniversary of independence. We like to say good morning to the management and staff of Mama Tilly's. Mama Tilly's have been one of our restaurants in LABORIE that have served us well. We say good morning to the owner, the staff of Mama Tilly's. Good morning. LABORIE people celebrate Mama Tilly's.
Yes, people of LABORIE, we say thank you to our rep. Let us make some noise for our rep as he hands the baton over. Merci, Mr. Alva. Merci, merci. On this leg, we have Mr. Julian Dubois. Julian Dubois is the current ambassador for Diaspora Affairs in St. Lucia. In his earlier life, he worked as a teacher at the Beaufort Primary School and as a meteorological officer with the St. Lucia Meteorological Services. As a community development officer, Deputy Director of the National Emergency Management Organization, responsible for disaster management activities. As a lecturer at the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College Southern Division, as St. Lucia Consul General to New York, and acted as the permanent secretary for the Ministry of External Affairs, International Trade, and Civil Aviation. Mr. Dubois currently serves on the boards and executive committees of many community organizations, including the LABORIE Fishers and Consumers Co-op, the LABORIE Development Foundation, the LABORIE Economic and Employment Forum, who are the organizers of Festin LABORIE, and the LABORIE Cooperative Credit Union. He is also an ardent political mobilizer and executive member of the St. Lucia Labour Party. Mr. Dubois continues to be very involved in the self-development efforts of the LABORIE community and embodies the spirit of cooperation, self help and the humanitarian regards for others. As espoused by our culture of Kudme, for his contributions to the Labri community and our community, we therefore recognize Ambassador Julian Dubois as one of our 44th anniversary of independent relay baton carriers. Ladies and gentlemen, Tout Moon, Mamai Laborie, make some noise for our baton carrier at this point, Mr. Julian Dubois, a very own, our son of Labri.
Watch my style and watch my style. I don't know what they think. It's my life I live it. They like to watch my ride. Who's inside and they check my pride. I don't know what they think. It's my life I live it. Jah give me the strength, but I'm about to mash it up. Yeah, after year, I'm jumping up. Back and I see me so. We think that to bread, then we hand me go. Get it up, man, and I'm come back to it up. Back and I see me so. Fed to let me on the road. Some love with you. Eat and drink with you. Some of them want I am not ashamed.
We like to celebrate Mr. Julian Dubois, our ambassador of diaspora affairs in St. Lucia. We like to thank him so much for his contribution. We like to celebrate you, Ambassador, as a community man. He currently serves of the Labri Fisheries and Consumer Cooperative, the Labri Development Foundation, the Labri Economic and Employment Forum, the Labri Cooperative Credit Union. You're certainly a community man. We celebrate you today, Ambassador. Right now we have Ambassador Julian Dubois carrying the National Independence Baton.
It's my life, I live it.
Currently, we have our Ambassador Dubois carrying the National Independence Baton. Ambassador Julian Dubois has the National Independence Baton. He is a community man. He is from the People's Republic of Labri. Ambassador Dubois, he is currently the ambassador of Diaspora Affairs in St. Lucia. Labri, this is your community man. He serves on the Labri Fisheries and Consumers Cooperative, the Labri Development Foundation, the Labri Economic and Employment Forum. He serves on the Labri Cooperative Credit Union. We thank Ambassador for his selfless giving and all he does for the community of Labrie. We thank you, Ambassador, for your hard work and your dedication. So we have stopped right in front of Ambassador Dubois' home, and he's walking with his wife this morning. She is now videotaping and recording this event. Mrs. Dubois, we say good morning to you. And they currently have the sweets here, Agalo sweets. So his wife has now come and joined in. Congratulations to you, and thank you all for your service to Labrie. We thank you all as a couple for your selfless giving. To me, Ambassador blushing a lot this morning as his wife reached. Ambassador, you forgot how beautiful your wife is. Like to say thank you so much to his wife, Mrs. Dubois. For her work and her service and dedication to Labrie. And they currently manage the suite, which is right here, Agalo Suites. If you're in Labrie, check out our ambassador. He got a place for you to stay. We'd like to thank the ambassador for his continued support to his people. And it was very nice stopping by his home and meeting his wife. If you're just joining us, our ambassador Julian Dubois currently carries the National Independence Baton. We have stopped by his home, we met his wife, and he has sweets, Agolo sweets in Labrie. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Baton Relay. This baton journeys through the community. Good morning, ma'am. And this baton was conceptualized with the aim of bringing its people together, bringing St. Lucia together. Thank you so much. I love you just as much. So our supporters cheering us on. Some just saying how much they love me, and I love you too, and I love all those on the live as well. This is why we do it for you, St. Lucia. The National Independence Baton Relay was conceptualized by Honorable Richard Frederick, our Permanent Secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Solas Charles Belize, the hardworking team of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We'd like to thank the people of Labrie. You guys have really come on board to support. I feel very loved in Labrie. And so many people along the routes are waving, are cheering. So many people are dancing and jamming. It is a time of unity. We don't care what color you are. We don't care what challenge you have. We don't care what political party you support. We're doing it for St. Lucia. one nation. We like to celebrate, we like to big up, we like to humbly say good morning to Teacher DeFrost. And special love comes from our PS. Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose would like to say a special good morning to you. We'd like to say good morning to Teacher DeFrost. We'd like to send love to Teacher DeFrost this morning. And that special love comes from our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose. Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose is an educator by profession. So many of the teachers are so near and dear to her. So Teacher DeFrost, you certainly are near and dear to her. So she says, good morning with love.
We say thank you so much to you, Mr. Dubois. Thank you so much. Merci, 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 merci. And now we come to our next leg, our Miss Dafro's capital. We now have the handover. Thank you, Mr. Dubois. And now the baton is being handed to Miss Dafros Ogis Caputo. Make some noise for Miss Dafros Caputo. Miss Dafros Ogis Caputo was born and raised at Burns Lagoas. Her school days were spent at the Burns Lagoas School under the principalship of Miss Babe Cotter, at the Labrie Girls Primary under Mistress Agatha, and later at the Viewford Junior and then Senior Secondary School. Her teaching career began at the Labrie Girls, but most of her teaching years was spent at the Viewford Junior Secondary School, now the Viewford Comprehensive Secondary School. Miss Dafros did teach me, so I can remember this lady. Sometime teaching the National Learning Enrichment Program, and lately at the Sir Arthur Lewis Community College, Southern Extension. Her academic qualification consists of a teacher training certificate from the then St. Lucia Teachers Training College, a certificate in education for democratic citizenship from the University of the West Indies, a master's degree in education from the University of Sheffield, and a diploma in pastoral studies from the West Indian School of Theology. Ms. Caputo has served her community as a member of the Labrie Disaster Committee, a member of the Labrie Cooperative Credit Union Credit Committee, a member and chairperson of the Burns Lagoas Disaster Development Committee and the Rural Enterprise Development Project, respectively. Presently, Ms. Caputo is fully dedicated to church ministry as a member of the New Life Pentecostal Church in Labrie and the umbrella organization, the Pentecostal Assemblies of the West Indies. Ms. Caputo is fiercely patriotic and is honored to proudly walk this baton a few steps closer to fully recognition and celebration of our 44th year of our nation's independence under the theme, Devant Assam, one people shaping our destiny. Ladies and gentlemen, Mamai Laborie, let us make some noise for Miss Caputo.
Teacher Dafros, Dr. Cordelia Lane Ambrose, our permanent secretary, is cheering you on as well. She sends her love and she's so proud of you and your achievements. And she thanks you so much for your contribution as she in her way celebrates you right now. Thank you so very much. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We say good morning, good morning, good morning. What a pleasure it is to see the children along the route waving our flag. This is the National Independence Committee in collaboration we're now hosting the National Baton Relay. We are in LABORIE. We like to thank the contingent who continually walks and supports whoever carries the baton. It has been a warm reception in LABORIE thus far. The people of LABORIE have really come out to support and to cheer on their community members. We have Teacher Dafros now with the baton. We celebrate her contribution to education, her contribution to LABORIE. We thank her so very much for all that she continues to do. Thank you for the many lives that she continues to touch. Your contribution we never take lightly. So this is our moment to say thank you. This is our moment to say we appreciate you and all that you continue to do. This is the National Independence Baton Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. This battle signifies unity, togetherness. This battle, as it journeys through LABORIE, celebrates the people who have really made an amazing contribution to the community. At this moment, we're celebrating teacher Dafros. We thank her for her remarkable contribution to education and also to her community of LABORIE. On behalf of our permanent secretary, Dr. Kadililin Ambrose, Teacher Dafros, it seems that you're near and dear to her heart, and she thanks you and celebrates you as well. Our permanent secretary is an educator by profession, so certainly teachers and educators warm her heart. And at this time, she'd like to join in with the people of LABORIE in celebrating Teacher Dafros.
Good morning, St. Lucia. Good morning, LABORIE. Good morning, Bans-Lagras. Here we are going to make the change. Mrs. Dafros Caputu is going to pass on the baton to Sergeant 562, Sylvina Augustine. Sergeant 562 Sylvina Augustine, hailing from the Mikud North District, leads the way in this part of the Independence Relay. A police officer for 21 years, Sergeant Augustine is celebrating 1 year as the sergeant in charge of the LABORIE District. Upon her arrival, she introduced the community policing philosophy to the district and from hence has been practicing it with her colleagues and community members. She is thankful to her hard-working staff who continue to persevere in becoming a better version of themselves. She is thankful to the community members for embracing her and accepting the invitation to work together for a safer and more secure district. Today, we recognize a visionary transformation from traditional policing to community policing. Policing that is inclusive. We present to you the LABORIE Police Station officers with their leader.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We'd like to thank these officers who now carry the baton. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your commitment to your community and by extension, the nation. This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
Watching me fall, all up in your privacy. You want some paparazzi? Tell me why you like that. Tell me why you like that. Say what you want. Go report all what you see, like an anchor on BBC. Gosh, why you like that? No, not me. You can't stop the plan for me. Yeah. No, not me. What is there for me? Always there for me. Yeah. Back nine, please stop it. People business, no profit. Look for what put money in your pocket. So please, people business alone. Don't do that. Don't try that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why can't you feel if it alone? Don't do that. Don't try that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
We are about to witness another exchange. Sergeant 562 Sylvina Augustine will now pass on the baton to our very own son of the soil from Bans-Lagras, Denzel Hunt. 23-year-old Denzel Hunt is a resident from the Bans-Lagras community. From an early age, Denzel had always been very creative and innovative, showing great interest in creating different things with his hand. He would pass around the neighborhood collecting scraps such as pieces of wood and rubber, which he would use to make wooden toy trucks, or what we call cabway. Denzel was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes at a tender age, and after many challenges, had his first amputation. He did not let that deter him from pursuing what he loved doing. Seeing that he had limited mobility and being financially challenged, he was determined to not be restricted by his circumstances. Denzel decided to build his own prosthetic leg, took his own measurements, and began working on his project using rubber, PVC pipe, wood for the sole of the prosthetic, and sponge as padding for the inside. He was successful and began walking again. Although not having completed secondary school, Denzel is an inspiration. He began to work harder on his reading skills as he wanted to learn small mechanics, a skill which he soon began teaching himself. This resulted in him realizing a dream which he always had. He remained persistent as his illness continued to pose challenges, resulting in the amputation of the second leg. He built his own ATV after his second amputation with a little help and guidance from his uncle, Gabriel Hunt. Denzel earns a living by cutting grass for neighbors, installing music sets in vehicles, fixing weed eaters, and doing odd jobs for people using his ATV. Today, Denzel also represents his uncle, Gabriel Hunt, who was born and raised in the community of Lagras. After leaving the Viewfort Junior Secondary School, Gabriel Hunt began learning refrigeration, where he developed a passion for the trade. Today, Mr. Gabriel Hunt is the person you would go to fix broken freezers, fridges, washing machines, and any kind of household appliance including air conditioners, both household and vehicle. Another jack of all trades in the community, as he is skilled in various areas, including electrical work, plumbing, engineering,
This is the National Independence BATON, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We salute you, Denzel Hunt, for your hard work, dedication.
Denzel Hunt, we are proud of you. We are about to witness another exchange as Denzel Hunt passes the baton on to Bertrand Paul. Bertrand Paul is a young entrepreneur from the Bans-Lagras community. His years of experience have molded his craft, and he confidently believes that he is capable of restoring any damaged vehicle. Bertrand affectionately knows as Burns, is a very motivated young man who sets goals which push him to persevere and remain focused, as he is determined to settle for nothing short of what he aspires to. He founded his car rental company, Extreme Auto Rentals, and later in Mont Blanc, right next to where he collected the baton. There he welcomes both foreigners and locals. He's extremely proud of his achievement, as his establishment is modern and luxurious, with a sky pool on the top deck and offers a panoramic view of the LABORIE village. And today we highlight the positive work of Bertrand in the community and wish him the very best.
The baton, within that baton carries an independence message. That independence message will be read on the 21st of February, the evening of the 21st of February at the Derek Walcott Square. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, the brainchild of. We started this journey in Street South Sunday past. We journeyed through Ansari, Canaries, Soufre, Roselle, and now we're in the People's Republic of LABORIE. 8 years of age, She carried the baton and she stayed with us for quite some time. She even ran with the baton. She stayed with the team. So right now we're in the People's Republic of LABORIE. They are the biggest sponsor of this national independence battle relay. We would also like to thank Blue Waters, Forest Springs, Bellshoe Hotel, Invest in Lucia.
Thank you, Burns. The Burns Lagras community is proud of you. Here we have just witnessed another exchange as Bertrand Paul had an educational journey. His business ventures include the award-winning St. Lucia Travel and Tours Company, founded in 2016, offering taxi and tour service. He is also the owner of Villa Aura, a modern Airbnb establishment located in a lush and tranquil area in PI. We highlight Mr. Randy LaFontaine today as a model young man and wish him the very best in his future endeavors. My people of Lahore LABORIE, your son is carrying the baton. Our Bans Lagras Combined School past student, Randy LaFontaine, whom we are extremely proud of. Right now we have witnessed another exchange as Randy LaFontaine passed the baton on to Cassia Paul. Thank you, Mr. LaFontaine. Again, we are indeed very proud of you. Cassia Paul, 14 years of age, attending the Beanfield Secondary School, is today charged with the responsibility of representing the Paul family. An athlete from a tender age, she is also a female cricketer representing LABORIE on the national level. She proudly represents her family, blessed with children, starting from her father, Randolph Paul, who has been an auto mechanic for many decades and also has a passion for farming. Cassia also representing her 5 uncles. Manly Paul, a well-known carpenter in the community whose work can be seen all over the island in hotels, restaurants, and family homes. Randy Paul is a contractor by profession who is often described as the perfectionist because of the meticulous manner in which he ensures that his jobs are done. Her uncle Bill Paul, who is referred to as the jack of all trades. The family calls him the workaholic because of his highly industrious nature. He is a mason and also a farmer who seems to never rest. Antonius Paul, another uncle, better known as Killy, is another one who is also a man with many skills, with his main trade being carpentry and joinery. He has a passion for what he does and takes great pride in ensuring that he delivers the best to his clients. She also represents her uncle Randolph Paul Jr., better known as Lamb Paul or Jump Around. He is a body man by profession. From a very recent age, he worked with his father in the garage, which is where he also developed his love for music. During his spare time, he can be found in his car letting music or entertainment. Sia's greatest reason for taking up this mantle, however, is because of her father, the 3rd son of Randolph Paul, Castor Paul, who is a police officer by profession. Thank you, Cassia Paul. The Baton community is very proud of you. Cassia Paul passes a baton on to Alicia Emmanuel. Alicia Emmanuel is a young lady from the Mont Paul community. Growing up, while the other girls around her were interested in playing with dolls, she was never interested. Instead, she could be found helping her uncles and cousins in building construction and making cupboards. She enthusiastically enrolled in the technical program, studying building construction at the then Viewfort Technical Secondary School, where she excelled in this area and further developed her skills. Her love for this subject area was nurtured at that secondary school, and soon she was making dressing tables, dining tables, chairs, picture frames, and lots more. As she grew older, her interest in construction work increased, and she sought ways of developing her skills in that area by accompanying her cousins on job sites and following their footsteps. Today, Alicia earns a living as a carpenter, her main profession. However, she is also a mason, a tiler, and a farmer, and is highly recommended by many people whom she has worked for. The Lagras community salutes Miss Alicia Emmanuel, affectionately known by all of us as Jacobo.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. If you're just joining us, we're journeying through the constituency of LABORIE. The National Independence Battle Relay started off in Castries South and is journeying through the island through Attery, Canaries, Supre, Choiseul, and now we are in LABORIE. As we journey through the island, every constituency will have an opportunity with the National Independence Baton. The baton was designed and made by Major Cyril Saltibus. And we have seen so much support in LABORIE. We have seen the people dancing, the people waving, and by no means least do we expect this area to be any different. So of course we have the people waving, the people celebrating, cheering on the members of their community.
Yes, Miss Alicia, also known as Jaco, we are extremely proud of you. And we have just witnessed another exchange. Continuing on our journey from this point is another industrious son of the soil, Mr. Adrian Henry, accompanied by two of his sons, Donald Placid and Adrian Jr., as well as a granddaughter, Adira Sonson. A building contractor by profession, specializing in carpentry, Mr. Henry Sr. started off from the time he left school over 4 decades ago. Mr. Adrian Henry branched off on his own, establishing his company, Adrian and Brothers Maintenance Services. His work can be seen all over St. Lucia as he has created a name for himself. Henry's sons, Donald Placid and Adrian Jr., are also building contractors. Moving through the Olibo community and are proudly witnessing Mr. Adrian Henry, who seemed to be maybe a little fitter than the two sons.
Find yourself a partner, yeah. Time to set to get the air. Play the music louder, yeah. Stepping on the roof of the sea, yeah. Down the road, on the road, coming down. What the road, down the road, yeah. On the road,
Banslagras community, we are passing through. And we can see Mr. Adrian Henry's mom witnessing what is going on. As well as his sister.
Permanent Secretary Dr. Cadillian Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Sola Charles Belize, and the hardworking team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. The aim of this battle is to really celebrate people of the community, people who really would not have the spotlight, people in our community that may pass on and we never had an opportunity to say thank you. However, the National Independent Battle really presents an opportunity where the community can say thank you. And this morning we're saying thank you to our family. Is now with his sons, granddaughter, and members of the community. This is a momentous occasion for him, where the community and St. Lucia says to him, thank you for your contribution to your community. This is the aim of the National Independence Battle Relay, as we celebrate our community heroes. We thank them for their contribution to their community. The national battle currently carries an independence message, and that message will be read on the 21st of February at the Derek Walcott Square in the evening. The two hands embrace the logo of our national independence and also our coat of arms. Our flag flies high on the battle, and every time we complete the journey in a community, we remove that flag and we place it on the base of the battle or the holder of the battle. So every community has their own national flag placed on there. This battle was designed by Major Cyril Saltibus. This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
Lucia can't live her life.
I think we go into the right. I think we're going to the right. The right. The next direction. Yes, we're going to the right. We are moving to the right, officers. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, and we're currently in LABORIE. We currently have Mr. Adrian Henry carrying the baton. We say bravo to you, Mr. Henry. Thank you for your service to your community. Your sons are currently with you. Your sons are celebrating you as well.
And here, Banslagras, we have just witnessed the passing on to the baton, to Miss Soraya. Miss Soraya proudly represents Mr. and Mrs. Rene, who are residents of the Lagras community. Miss Soraya is presently employed as the cook at the Banslagras Combined School, and she is the niece of Mrs. Rene, whom she is representing today. Mr. and Mrs. Rene have both made valuable contributions to the Banslagras community in different ways. Mr. Rene was the go-to person when a community member sustained a sprain or twisted ankle or other joint, as well as what is colloquially known as bless. A few days of Mr. Raphael, as he is affectionately known, a few days of him laying hands on a patient with a soft candle and a secret prayer, and that patient would be as good as new. Mrs. Rene, affectionately known as Miss Fenna, has touched the lives of many, particularly nursing moms, as she was one of the main people who would prescribe or prepare the lock, tisane, or punch, the famous traditional cleansing potions. She also made it her duty to visit the sick and the shut-in and lend a helping hand whenever she could. Mr. and Mrs. Rene are also the donors of the land on which the Lagras public facility was built. We are now passing the residence of Mr. and Mrs. Rene. They are both elderly and could not make it on their own. Oh, I'm actually sitting in the doorway. We salute you, Miss Fenna and Mr. Raphael. And today the Banslagras community is saying thank you to you and your husband for your valuable contribution. Mr. Raya Rene proudly carries the baton as she makes her way to our next exchange point.
This is the National Independence BATON Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. This BATON signifies unity. This BATON signifies togetherness. This BATON is journeying through LABORIE today.
Thank you, Mr. Raya and the family members. We are now witnessing the next exchange. Mr. Raya has passed on the baton to Miss Julia Alexander, affectionately known as Jingles. Julia Alexander is from the Bans Lagras community. She is the proprietress of Jingles Refreshment Bar in Lagras. A hard-working young lady who is always on the move, taking it where it is, as she would often say. Jingles is a very sociable individual who was employed in the hotel and tourism industry for many years and always enjoyed interacting and serving others. Interacting with and serving others. This desire of hers drove her into establishing her own business, and so, over 2 decades ago, she decided to begin working for herself, doing what she loves best. She serves breakfast, lunch, and dinner, as well as offers catering services. Miss Julia Alexander has organized several sporting activities such as football tournaments among the young, as well as Wule Laba among the youth and the veterans in the community, all in the spirit of encouraging community togetherness. Miss Jingles is considered a friend of the Bans Lagras Combined School, as she never hesitates to lend her support when called upon.
I met this little girl in a party. She said she don't like how I act, but you want to jump in and win.
The Bans Lagras community recognizes Miss Julia Alexander Jingles today.
If you want 1 round or you can 2 rounds, let me wind my waistline without interruption. I say yes, only because of you I come. And now, make a run. She told me I get in trouble. Seems like it feels she have to kill me. She said I raising up a pressure. I put in my own self in danger. If This one here. Big tune.
Let's go, Jingles. The Bans Grass community salutes you today and thank you for your community togetherness, your community spirit, and your involvement.
I'm telling you honestly, why sometimes over me see you have to be strong, after years of singing on free to making back them robots in Galilee, was my reward, oh God. Thank God Lucia recognize and if I keep it on hold. So let's go the island in Sonia, running to radio station. I'm a new every day, this is what they say, something like society, should be better than me, but there. For me, Calypso always came first, who got left the one who's first, that's all.
This is the National Independence Battle, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We're making our way through LABORIE St. Lucia. We started off bright and early this morning, about 9:30 a.m., and we have been journeying through the People's Republic of LABORIE. The National Independence Battle Relay was conceptualized by Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary Dr. Kadeline Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belizaire, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We say good morning to the children. Independence is certainly for you. Good morning. So we started this journey in Castries South. We made our way through ancillary canneries, Supre, Roselle, and now we journey through LABORIE. Our destination today is Viewfort South. So as we journey through LABORIE, we will be going to Vieux-Fort South.
Something which he greatly enjoyed. Today, Mr. Gabriel Shalmine is one of the most recognized joiners in the community as well as other parts of the island. We recognize Mr. Shalmine for his great skill and service to his community and environs. Though injured at the time that he was approached, he never hesitated to join in this activity. Mr. Gabriel Shalmine, we thank you, we salute you as an exemplary community member. We are about to witness another exchange as Mr. Gabriel Shalmine Preston passes the baton on to Mr. Cosmas Vincent. Mr. Cosmas Vincent, also affectionately known as Mr. Cossi, is one of the longest serving bus drivers in the community. He provides this service with class, dedication, and lots of patience. He is always very pleasant and approachable. Over the years, he has helped people in the community who are in need of transportation, particularly at critical times. He currently provides this service to students of the Vieux-Fort Comprehensive Secondary School and also transports people in the community to church, especially the elderly. Today, Mr. Vincent, the Banslagras community thanks you for your unwavering support and service to its community.
We thank you, Mr. Vincent, for your service, your dedication. The camera is on you, the spotlight is on you right now, and we celebrate you, Mr. Vincent. We say bravo to you. We thank your team that has come out to dance and cheer you on. I see that you loved Mr. Vincent. You are a community man. So right now I say to your team, raise their balloons, raise their flag. Say bravo to Mr. Vincent. This is the National Independence Baton Relay celebrating its people. We're celebrating the people of Labrie. We thank them for their contribution to the community. Monsieur Vincent, nous ka oui merci aujourd'hui. Nous ka dire merci pour tout ça ou a fait. Tout ça ou a fait actuellement. Pour ces moun là dans LABORIE. Nous oui merci.
Thank you, Mr. Vincent. And now we are witnessing another exchange. Mr. Vincent has passed the baton on to Mr. Nigel Auguste, an outstanding citizen of Lahore. Mr. Auguste has dedicated most of his work life as a service provider to the community and by extension the country. Mr. Nigel Auguste, a bus driver by profession since 1994, was driven by his passion for driving and also assisting people in their time of need. His dedication to this profession is seen daily as he is always up early, ensuring that the workers that travel on his bus get to work on time. His service to the community is exceptional, whether a funeral, visit to hospital, or a cricket match. You can count on Mr. Nigel Auguste to assist. Mr. Nigel Auguste, the Bansaras community extends its sincere thanks to you for your dedication and hard work. We also recognize his nephew, Mr. Marlon Auguste, who is also a bus driver. We thank both of you for your dedication and hard work and wish you the very best. The Banslagras community is indeed proud of you. We are approaching another point of exchange where Mr. Nigel Auguste will be passing on the baton to another outstanding community member. The baton has now been passed on to Mr. Mervyn Setage. Thank you, Mr. Nigel Auguste and Mr. Marlon Auguste. Setage, who is from the community of Lahore, was one of the profound cricketers of the Radix Sports Club. In his younger days, he captained the LABORIE under-19 cricket team. However, today we highlight him in another capacity. At an early age, Mervyn realized his passion for construction. For a few years, he did farming, but his passion for construction was so strong that he decided to become a mason and a carpenter. He is a contractor who was inspired by a gentleman named Leroy, now deceased, who taught him the requisite skills of the trade, as it is referred to in construction terms. Mervyn has built houses all over the island. His service to the community is remarkable, especially to those in need. He usually volunteers his time and skill to assist people in the community. In addition to construction, Mervyn Setage also provides his service as a DJ to the community. Today, we thank Mr. Mervyn Setage for his contribution to the Banslagras community and environs.
We talk about vibes, run from that vibe, head up to that vibe. Listen to vibes, that's just in your vibes. Let's record that vibes. Up north, don't go. West coast, east coast. Up north, don't go. West coast, east coast. Yes, I mean it.
Banslagras, Lahore, we're passing through, and we can see that the support here is tremendous.
And it's a time to celebrate your people. It's a vibe. It's a real vibe. Mama LABORIE. Celebrate your people, Mama LABORIE. Susoti LABORIE, Kita Matano di Aire.
We have just witnessed an exchange as Mr. Mervyn Setage passed on the baton to Mr. Owen Eugene, and I think the support here speaks volumes. We are presently in the Laho community.
Mama LABORIE. Mama LABORIE. So we have one of our workers, Donna, with us this morning, and we celebrate her family, who now holds the baton this morning. So Miss Donna Edward is a counselor and served in the Ministry of Finance. So we just want to wave and celebrate Miss Donna Edward, one of our very own. Mama LABORIE! Mama LABORIE! Mama LABORIE! It's a vibe. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We're in the constituency of LABORIE, and we must admit it's a vibe. Super at the LABORIE than our.
Agriculture. of Henry, wherever you may roam. You know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Now sons and daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam. You know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Nothing about Henry. People are not beauty. People that's what the fuck for the back and you might even tell me. You get this one free. I let them go by Henry. This is the Scotland space. And go down by Stephanie. Let's go down. Sons and daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam. You know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Now sons and daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam.
We are in LABORIE. The National Independence Baton really is in LABORIE. We're making our way to Viewport South.
Presently, we have Mr. Owen Eugene holding the baton. He is a very skilled plumber from the Laho community who began his career as a certified plumber in the year 1990. Over the years, he has been employed as a plumber with many companies in St. Lucia, which include Robert Johnson Construction Limited, St. Lucia, Rochamel Construction Limited, St. Lucia, Larock Construction, and Bryce and Company Limited, St. Lucia. Owen has also worked as a plumber, contractor, director in countries throughout the region, including Dominica, Grenada, Turks and Caicos, St. Kitts and Nevis, and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Mr. Owen Eugene has used his plumbing skills to assist many people in the community. A respectable and disciplined man who can serve as a role model to any young male in St. Lucia. Mr. Owen Eugene, the Laho community, the entire Banslagras community is very proud of you. We thank you today for your valuable contribution to the community and wider society. Mr. Owen Eugene, we salute you today. A friend, a hard worker, an exemplary community member. Another exchange point. Thank you, Mr. Owen Eugene, and again, we are extremely proud of you. Mr. Owen Eugene now passes the baton on to Mr. Gregory Laura, affectionately known as Mawez. Mr. Gregory Laura has given exemplary service to the community. He has been a bus driver on the Viewfort Castries route for over 25 years. Mawez, as we all call him, has a main objective as a bus driver to safely and comfortably transport all passengers to their destination. He is a very well-disciplined, punctual, and God-fearing man in the community who takes his job seriously. Mr. Gregory Laura has a sense of humor like no other and will brighten anywhere that he is present. This could be evident with his impromptu singing about current life situations or just his sarcastic phrases, whether on the bus stand or anywhere else. One admirable characteristic which made Mawez stand out among many of his colleagues is that any religious function in the community that he attends, he would not charge any passenger. According to him, that is his way of giving back to his community. The Banslagras community salutes Mr. Mawes, Mr. Gregory Laura, for his dedication and exemplary customer service to the community and others. Well done, Mr. Laura. The Banslagras community says thank you to you. Gregory Laura has Cecil Rennie, affectionately known as Mr. Boy. He is a long-time community carpenter, serving the people for over 40 years. He started employment for many young men who were interested in the construction industry. Mr. Boy has helped in organizing and building many houses, schools and churches throughout the community and LABORIE in general. He has his own carpentry crew, which Roy Rennie, son of Mr. Cecil Rennie, affectionately known as Mr. Boy, who is also a carpenter for over 20 years. Doing this leg of the relay in his honor. We thank Mr. Boy and the many other skilled workers We are journeying along the Béwanger community where Mr. Roy resides. Mr. Boy, sorry. Yes, and we see Mr. Boy on the side wearing a pink t-shirt. We thank you, Mr. Boy, for your valuable contribution. And we have witnessed another exchange as Mr. Gilroy Rennie passed on the baton to Royan Rennie. Royan Rennie is representing Mr. Curtis Rennie today. Curtis Rennie has had a passion for arc welding from the tender age of 19. He encountered many hiccups along his journey, trying to find the best garage to master his dream. After working in many garages, Curtis gained more knowledge and experience, which helped him improve his skills. Mr. Curtis Rennie then decided to stay with one of the garages where he managed during the absence of his boss. After mastering the skills of arc welding, he became independent and started his own business. Since then, Curtis has worked on many vehicles where customers are highly satisfied and recommend him to others. Mr. Curtis Rennie is also a minibus driver and a guitarist. Kudos to Mr. Curtis Rennie and the other arc welders in the community. Thank you, Royan Rennie, for stepping in on his behalf. The Banslagras community says thank you to Mr. Curtis Rene for his hard work and dedication in his field. We are about to witness
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the Independence Committee. We see the Honorable Alva Baptiste still on the journey with us. He's still here with us this afternoon. The Honorable Alva Baptiste started the journey this morning when he handed the baton to the very first participant. The Honorable Alva Baptiste, you saw him this morning carrying the baton. And he's still here with us this afternoon. We thank you so very much, Honorable Minister, for welcoming the Ministry of Housing and Local Government and also journeying with the baton through your community. We thank you for your presence. We thank you for your grand welcome this morning.
Miss Marcia Alexander journeys on with the baton. For over 35 years, Marcia, affectionately known as Miss Mama, has been the main person sewing for many families both in and out of the Banslagras community, providing them with school uniforms, work uniforms, traditional wear during our cultural celebrations, and any form of clothing which her clients request of her. She has also been a consistent sponsor of school uniforms and other items of clothing to several less fortunate individuals, something that she does not speak of, as she often says that what the left hand does, the right hand does not always have to know. Today we applaud Miss Marcia Alexander, affectionately known as Miss Mama, for her hard work, dedication, and the generosity in her field, and we wish her the very best.
I really want to thank all those persons that are joining us live, those persons on the Can I Help You page, Thea Joseph, Delicia Joseph, Cecilia Allen, Zizi Rosita, Pinky Didier. We thank you so very much for joining us on the live, and thank you so much for your positive vibration. Though there are areas of poor connectivity, but your contribution to this event is not taken very lightly. I really thank you all for the positive vibration. All those persons joining us on the Facebook page of the Government of St. Lucia and also the National Independence Committee, I say a special good morning to each and every one of you. I'd like to thank all those joining us on NTN, my mom, the Senkwa, the team on the road say good morning to you. Well, good afternoon now. We thank everyone for joining us on NTN. Please share the live, invite someone, tell someone. The National Independence Battle Relay is in LABORIE, and they really need to get in. They really need to check it out. Good afternoon, Candy Joseph online on the Facebook page. We thank you all for your positive vibration. I want to say good afternoon to Shuma Augustine. She's watching live, my cousin. We want to thank you all for the positive vibes.
The Banslagras community says thank you to Miss Marcia Alexander, Miss Mama. Continue doing what you do. And we're about to witness another exchange as Miss Marcia Alexander hands over the baton to Miss Charmaine Joseph. Miss Charmaine Joseph is a masseuse who was born and raised right here in the Banslagras community. After successfully completing her studies as a massage therapist and receiving certification, she decided that she would start up her own business. Miss Charmaine became the proprietress of her spa named Little Pleasures and is very well known for a high standard of professionalism and her dedication to her clients. Miss Charmaine's level of flexibility to accommodate those who are desirous of her service is unmatched, with house calls being one of the ways in which she extends herself to please them. A very friendly and jovial individual who is always on the move. Grass community salutes you today, Miss Charmaine Joseph. Thank you for your hard work, your dedication, your generosity, and your community spirit.
Don't know how I shine. Only want to criticize when I take a while. I don't really care. They can say I'm sad. My God, come and tell me how she will let this in. He's spending so much money all they drinking, all in line. I say they don't know about me. They don't know my history. They don't know the struggle that I face. I say I know.
Thank you, Miss Charmaine Joseph. We appreciate you. We appreciate what you do, and wish you the very best. As we continue along, we are about to witness another exchange. Miss Charmaine Joseph has handed the baton over to Mr. Johnson James, widely known as J-Cube. Being well known for his long-standing entrepreneurial role as community photographer, Johnson James, also known as J-Cube or Junior, is a proud son of the People's Republic of Labrie. Teacher of the Year in 2018, Johnson uptakes a dual post of physical education and information technology teacher at the Beaufort Special Education Center, where he has been for the past 10 years. There, his influence of excellence and growth through sports has left an indelible impact on those under his charge. Diligently and with careful dedication, he trains children with special needs in a myriad of sporting disciplines, including table tennis, track, and football. Notably and against all odds, bringing home the win in the District 6 football tournament in 2018. His passion at the center extends well beyond the call of duty, often found coaching and counseling the young men enrolled in matters of life and attending even to their personal needs. This comes as no surprise, as Johnson formerly served as his church youth group leader for 6 years. Such exemplary leadership feeds directly into his fervor for mentorship of young men in effort to provide guidance and purpose towards achieving excellence.
He is also the brother of our clerk, Joni Melius. Joni would like to cheer her brother on and say bravo to you.
The baton has been passed on to another son of the soil whom we're greatly proud of, Mr. Thomas Edward, affectionately known as Brotom or Totom. Edward was born and raised in the Banslagras community. He attended the Banslagras Combined School, the LABORIE Boys Primary School, and the Viewfort Secondary School. He was very active in his community, Banslagras, where he was involved in sports clubs, these activities. Mr. Thomas Edward has also served on the board of the LABORIE Cooperative Credit Union. Mr. Thomas Edward is currently a lecturer in computer science and holds a PhD in this discipline. Mr. Thomas Edward is a very jovial and down-to-earth individual who interacts warmly with whoever he encounters.
Not me to be blamed. I'm only a mama. She come from America. She come down by plane. It's not my fault. She keeps coming back again. She worried.
The Banslagras community salutes you today, Mr. Edward. We thank you for your community involvement, for your dedication, and all the contributions that you have made throughout the years.
This is what you tell your father, that I'm in love with Lucia. I met with my pretty brother, he give me endless local.
This is the National Independence Battle, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
This is my story. My last carnival band with me and a woman.
The National Independence Battle really is journeying through LABORIE today. Our destination this afternoon is Viewfort South. We started our journey last week Sunday in Castries South. We made our way to Ancillary, Canneries, Soufrière, Roselle, and today we are in LABORIE. The energy has been amazing in LABORIE today, I must admit. It has been a great celebration in LABORIE. I'd like to big up Melania Mombelli, who's with me supporting, and her parents, Mr. and Mrs. Mombelli. We say good afternoon to you. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The Baton currently has our national flag flying high. This flag was placed last evening as we started the LABORIE leg. Once a community is completed, we remove that flag and it forms the base of the baton. Two hands currently hold the Independence logo for 2023, and the other side holds our coat of arms. Inside the baton, exactly where the participant holds, is an independence message. That message was placed in there from the base of the baton. So this baton travels around the island with that independence message in there. Every participant that holds the baton is carrying that independence message that will be read the evening of the 21st of February on the Derek Walcott Square. The baton was conceptualized and made by Major Cyril Saltibus. We'd like to say good afternoon to Maquila Mombelli, the sister of Melania Mombelli, Mr. and Mrs. Mombelli as well, watching us live. We say good afternoon.
Mr. Thomas Edward, the Banslagras community says thank you and we wish you the very best. We are about to witness our next exchange as Mr. Thomas Edward hands the baton over to Miss Jadia Jean-Pierre. Jadia Jean-Pierre, BSc, LLB, LEC, was born in the community of Bans, LABORIE. She attended her early schooling, which included preschool and primary school at the in the Banslagras community, and was transferred to the LABORIE Girls Primary School in grade 3, which was then known as Standard 1. She lived in the village of LABORIE until she moved to the Viewport Comprehensive Secondary School and then later to the community of Grace Viewport. Although Miss Jadia lives outside of LABORIE, she maintains strong ties with the community and visits often. Jadia holds a bachelor's degree in economics and a bachelor of laws degree from the University of the West Indies. She obtained a legal education certificate from the U Wooding Law School in 2021 and was called to the bar in St. Lucia in that same year. Jadia is an associate attorney at law with the law firm Anthony and Antoine, whose principal and the head of chambers is Dr. Kenny D. Anthony. Prior to that, Jadia served as press secretary to the Prime Minister from 2012 to 2016 and was well known for hosting programs and addressing the public on matters of national concern. Ms. Jadia is married to Sheldon Emmanuel and they are parents to one daughter, Shania Jashel Emmanuel. Today we salute a true daughter of the soil who is the perfect example of someone who came from very humble beginnings and through perseverance and dedication has excelled and made a name for herself. The community of Bans-Lagras proudly salutes Mrs. Jadia Jean-Pierre Emmanuel.
And in this moment, Mrs. Jadia Jean-Pierre Emmanuel, our permanent secretary, Dr. Cordelia Lynn Ambrose, is your past teacher, and she wants to say how proud she is of you in this moment. She has seen you grow from a young
It is an area known all around St. Lucia, and people of all kinds stop here to enjoy the delicious pudding, nice food, and like the name said, relief stress bar. When you are here, your stress vanishes.
This is 760 National Holiday. Henry North, Henry South, one Henry. Son daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam.
All right, so you also have the opportunity to enjoy some nice pudding, some delicious pork, chicken. However, given time constraint, we would not be here for too long. So the baton relay will continue, but any opportunity you get, make it your business to visit Relief Stress Bar. Thank you.
Son daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam, you know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Now, son daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam, you know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Nothing about Henry, we do all of duty. People that come up and down and need to fight my daily. Let us go free, and let us walk and help me. This is the stop and space, and go down my step and heal us. Son daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam, you know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Now, son daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam, you know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Turn up to the valley, nature world, look irie. Now we stand to party, mama kids, are you free? The pussy food ready. Sell it up and go, I walk all, I lash show. Lucky sevens, what you know. Now, sons and daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam, you know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone. Now, sons and daughters of Henry, wherever you may roam, you know that the land is home. Tell Henry we stand alone.
But we tell them, is there one instructor? Lift it up like a tractor, drop it down like a dumper. Baby girl, just take a time and go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down. This is brother, young friend. Yo, G6. What up, say, brother, killer? Dancer. What do you guys say? But we tell them, is there one instructor? Lift it up like a tractor, drop it down like a dumper. Baby girl, just take a time and go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down. Bend over, 6:30. Y'all make that bumper curly. Wine go down, not slowly. Baby, feed on, wine Asha, and Shirley. Them girl they full of style. When you hit that one, position and wine for the man now. This is your winning instructor. Lift it up like a tractor, drop it down like a dumper. Baby girl, just take a time and go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down. Upa Katan, raise our back, go right to back, raise our back, and this is back to mama. This time, what we tell them? Hey girl, my girl, my girl, listen, listen, listen. Hey girl, what's your name? Since the time I'm watching you, I want to wine on you, my girl. Don't mind me, I'm okay. I'm not taking cocaine. Just send it up and drop it down. Send it up and drop it down. And send it up and drop. Let's go now. Flat down, 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 flat down. Send the bomber in the sky. Make it fly like butterfly. Better quasi bagay, quasi fly and quasi time. Make that shake like earthquake. Shake it up and work it. Now baby work it. You sweet like chocolate. Flat down, 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 flat down. looking good. Put a ring on it. Don't sleep on it. Put a ring on it. So buy a ring at SNS. Buy a ring at Rings of Love. Buy a ring at Diamond Girl. Buy a ring at Day of One. That's good. You are walking trophy. A walking trophy. Good. A walking trophy. That way you are burning. That's good. You are walking trophy. A walking trophy. Good. You are walking trophy. That way you are.
This is National Independence battle relay, and we are now on our way once more. We're now in the community of LABORIE. If you're just joining us, this is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
So I a culture on the street. Everybody say
We just left Relief Stress Bar.
everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet.
And we're on our way once more.
Where I'm from, need you to understand. I am a Saint Lucia, no matter wherever I go. Simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see you. I'm so, I know that. I'm so, if you're proud of where you're from. I'm so, it's all I'm free, I want. I'm so, if you're honest and Lucia. I'm starting party up in there. I'm so, people every day. I'm so, it's a plan up in the air. If you're honest and Lucia. And that place is sweet. Melodies in the beat. Everybody's on the road. Jumping for a goal. To end so can play. I'm a culture on a display. Everybody say we got a special way to see the people playing. Everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only me who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am a Saint Lucia, no matter where I go. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. I'm telling you, thank God for the hand of the best. Simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see you. I'm so, I know that. I'm so, if you're proud of where you're from. I'm so, it's all over the world. I'm so, if you're honest and Lucia. I'm so, party up in there. I'm so, people everywhere. I'm so, it's a plan up in the air. If you're honest and Lucia. I know that I gotta explain. No, we love because you're on every day. And it's a thing that we gotta continue. So let me go. Just everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet. It's only me who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from. Need you to understand. I am a Lucia, no matter where I go. Thank God that there was a solution. And make a feel and the sun. Thank God for the hand of the blessed. Simply beautiful and blessed. Let me see you. I'm so, I know that. I'm so, if you're proud of where you're from. I'm so, it's all over I want. I'm so, if you're honest and Lucia. I'm so, starting party every day. I'm so, people everywhere. I'm so, it's a plan up in the air. If you're honest and Lucia. I am a Saint Lucia. I am a Saint Lucia. If you're a Saint Lucia, then show me you're there. Something up in the air. Close it. Yeah, shit. That's how it. Can't I be so free? I put your flag up. Trust it. LABORIE. Yeah, be cool. Let's go. Shit, people playing.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. If you're just joining us, I know NTN was down and we're back on NTN. We say good afternoon to you. There are areas of poor connectivity. It's not our fault. We're trying to do our very best to bring this to you live. I kindly ask for your patience. But we're happy we're back on. We're back on NTN. We say a pleasant good afternoon to everyone on our live, on Facebook Live. Good afternoon to all on NTN. Government of St. Lucia page, the National Independence page, and also and the Can I Help You page. I say a pleasant good afternoon to each and every one of you on the live. I'd like to thank you so much for taking this in. We're currently in LABORIE.
music sounds so sweet. It's a
Okay, everybody. We are now in the OJ chapter, and starting off and receiving the baton for the OJ chapter is a well-known individual whose entire life has been dedicated to agriculture. Mistress Olive Felicia Clary, known to many as Miss Olive, from the Black Bay community, has cemented her mark in the agricultural sector nationally, regionally, and internationally. She started her profession in livestock, then moved to vegetable production, tree cropping, and presently has diverted into floral farming. Mistress Clary has received several accolades in her career, which include Farmer of the Year, many trophies from the LABORIE Credit Union, and recently received the Queen's Medal of Merit last year, 2022. She served on the LABORIE Credit Union Credit Committee for 6 years. Her commitment to be the best at her work is evident for all to see. Miss Olive is also one of the founding members of the Black Bay Farmers Association. Her love for the land reflects on her way of life. Let's go, Miss Olive. And accompanying her are her grand boys. The community surely holds her at a pedestal as she demonstrates character for all to follow.
This is National Independence Baton, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We're currently journeying through the constituency of LABORIE. This afternoon, our final destination is Viewford South. As we journey through, we celebrate persons who have made contributions in our various constituencies around the island. The baton currently flies high our national flag. That flag was placed yesterday evening as we entered into LABORIE. Hands hold coat of arms and also the logo of this year's independence. At the place of independence message was placed in there. So currently that independence message is in that baton. That message will be read the evening of the 21st of February on the Derek Walcott Square. At this time, Miss Olive carries the baton. I'd like to thank her for her contribution. Thank you for doing all that she does in her community. We'd like to thank each and every one of you who's viewing live. We thank you, each and every one of you, who continues to cheer on our participants, be it be along the route, joining in and taking the walk, or if you are on the live. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee.
Once again, thank you, Miss Olive, for all you have done in our community. We truly appreciate you. And now the baton is being received by 58-year-old veteran tailor, Mr. Edward, better known as Dada, from the Black Bay community. Mr. Edward started his career at the age of 15, and most residents, both here and afar, must have had something tailored by him. Mastering his trade, he has diverted his skills to another level. He deals strictly with upholstery repairs for motor vehicles, and his craft of excellence is well known. He has done several works for government entities and continues to show his touch of class with cloth and canvas. Yes, Mr. Dadad, hold your baton with pride. We truly appreciate the quality service you continue to provide.
All about the Republic Bank, pick your present.
Bless your body with
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We're currently journeying through a LABORIE. Our destination is actually a Viewport South. We're currently in Auger. We're journeying with the National Independence Battle. I'd like to say a good afternoon, special good afternoon to my aunt, Auntie Sandra Leonard. Auntie Sandra Leonard and her family currently locked in, celebrated as well, and also giving feedback. We say good afternoon to you. We salute you for celebrating St. Lucia, celebrating St. Lucians and their accomplishment as well. Good afternoon to Sandra Leonard and the Leonard family. We're currently journeying through Oje. Destination Viewfort South.
If you're looking for something tailored nicely, you could check on Mr. Dadad. And Mr. Dadad is now handing over the baton to Miss Jean. Miss Jean is from Black Bay Oje. She's the daughter of Monsieur and Ma Peter. They were both butchers in the community and environs from years ago, displaying and selling their various meats and famous black pudding at the market. The Saturday buzz wouldn't be without the sound of the machete chopping through meat at the slaughtering stand. Miss Jean, she has held on to that tradition. She sells delicious meat stews and her popular Manish water to her customers who flock her home every Saturday after a festive Friday night for a proper revival. Let's go, Miss Jane. Today is Saturday and we hope that we can get that black pudding.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Party. The National Independence Battle Relay was conceptualized by the Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary Dr. Cordelia Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belizer, and the hardworking team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government.
I want to say, I want to say what I want to say. I gotta say what I want to say. I really want to say it. Back of your mind, you want to say this sometimes. I let me say what I want to say. I really want to say it. I'm begging you, please, don't rush me. You know what you touch me. You don't like me. Sometimes I keep it.
We appreciate you, Miss Jean. Thank you for all your delicious stews on a Saturday. Now handing over the baton to Mr. Trevor Chitoli. He's one of the most popular figures in the Oche community. Yes, and his people cheering him on. From the early age of 15, playing his favorite sport, football, he represented his community and district at the national level. Tra was the great wall in defense who stood against brutal oppositions from Castries, Beaufort, and around the island. Mr. Chitoli, away from the field, had a wide spectrum of professions which included air and travel, sales and marketing, computer science, agriculture, and various other facets. And of course, being of service to his community. His passion, though, was for air and travel, where he worked for airlines such as BWIA and LIAT, among a few. Mr. Chitoli currently serves on the board of the Southern Pig Farming Association. Come on, Mr. Tra, let's see you do your thing.
Alright, girl, don't stop, twist it up, hold it up.
Tra's dedication and commitment continues to thrive in the community. We, the people of the Oche community, appreciate you, and we can see his sister cheering him on.
Especially you
Walking along, we can see some members of the LABORIE OJ Constituency Council, also the chairman of the council. Once again, thank you, Mr. Trevor Trachitoli, for serving in your community. Now receiving the baton is 38-year-old Colin Charles. She's from the community of Palm OJ. Miss Charles was drilled quite early on the strict guidance from her parents. Her deep involvement in the church, youth groups, and other cultural fractions inspired her to join the police force in 2005 and has served her community and country very well. Accompanying Miss Charles is her cousin Lakeisha Henry, who has also served in the netball, national netball team in St. Lucia. Miss Collins' love for community and family is evident, always upfront to serve her people. Let's go, Officer Charles.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. I'd like to say good afternoon to my school colleague Hazel, who's walking along now. She's all excited. Good afternoon, Hazel. Nice to see you joining in. We say good afternoon. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Governments in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We're making our way. We're moving quite consistently in speed, I must say, today. Our to their constituency. It also brings the community together. As you notice, we have a great contingent of persons walking and celebrating with this national baton. And we say good afternoon to the persons along the routes. We say good afternoon and welcome. Thank you for your presence along the routes. We thank everyone for coming out and just supporting. It has been an amazing celebration in LABORIE, the constituency of LABORIE. You guys really welcomed us here. We say a special good afternoon to the parliamentary representative, Honorable Alva Baptiste. He has journeyed with us from morning and he's still here with us, walking along the route. But you may not see him in the camera sitting at home on NTN because he's always with the people along the route, chilling, hugging, chatting with them. So we say good afternoon, Honorable Alva Baptiste. Thank you for journeying with the National Independence Baton. If you have no idea what's happening today, this is the National Independence Battle, really. This battle signifies unity, togetherness, as we journey through the constituency. We say good afternoon to everyone that's dancing along the route, everyone who's waving their flag, everyone who have come out to support. We say good afternoon to you. Good afternoon, Mama LABORIE. Mama Oje. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Officer Charles. And handing on the baton to Marlon Flora. Marlon Flora is a young, talented guitarist from Palm Oje. From the age of 14, he found interest in playing the guitar and was determined to learn on his own. Marlon then joined the Extra Love Band from LABORIE, where he was groomed in becoming one of the top guitarists on the island. Mr. Flora currently plays with the Fourth World Band, performing at the top hotels on island. He has played on the big stage of the St. Louis Jazz Festival and other big events regionally and internationally. Growing up in a tough neighborhood, Marlon chose music to uplift him. In addition, Mr. Flora produces, arranges, and records music for various artists. Oje has surely produced the talented guitarist, and we hope youngsters can follow. Let's go, Mr. Flora. We are proud of all our participants from this leg. Oje has surely produced some great professions, artists, farmers, musicians, police officers, entrepreneurs. the Labrie Auger Constituency Council surely salutes you.
This is the National Independence Sponsor, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. Our destination this afternoon is Viewfort South. This is the National Independence Battle, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. The Ministry of Local Government was tasked with the responsibility of bringing independence to the people. The Honorable Richard Frederick, his Permanent Secretary Dr. Kadinelin Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solar Charles Belize, and the hardworking team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government conceptualized the National Independence Battle Relay. As I indicated earlier, the Honorable Alva Baptiste has been on this journey with us. Though the camera might not pick him up right now, but he has just been with his people. He has just been going house to house, shaking, hugging hands with persons. So he has journeyed with us through the day. We want to thank the Honorable Alva Baptiste for such a warm welcome to the People's Republic of Labrie. We thank the Honorable Alva Baptiste for the warmth and love, togetherness he and his team have expressed to us, the workers of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We thank him for such an amazing reception. I'd like to say to the people of Labrie, we want to thank you, the Ministry of Housing and Local Government. We thank you for such an amazing reception as well.
Thank you, Mr. Flora. And now we hand in the baton over to the Durand family. And holding the baton is Ishmael Durand, a 15-year-old male. He's a very proud athlete, an altar silver. He's a youth member at the St. Francis Xavier Church, currently in Form 5 at Viewfort Comprehensive Secondary School. Ishmael is a very hard-working and passionate young man for academics and sports, especially track and field. Since the age of 6, where he started to obtain his gold medals at the Auger Combined School. He always represented his house, Jean Charles, with pride and honor. From the age of 7, Ishmael was able to be the best sprinter to obtain his trophies for his age category. Of course, after God, thanks to his first proud coach, Mr. Justin from the OJ Combined School, who always pushed and encouraged him. Let's go, Ishmael! From the age of 8, Ishmael, he joined the Pace Setters Club with honor and pride. In 2018, 10-year-old Ishmael earned 6 trophies in a row. At 11, he entered Form 1 at VFCSS, where he continued to maintain his best for most outstanding athlete for his age group. Qualified to represent St. Lucia in July 2019 in El Salvador with running, long jump, high jump. And now we have the change of baton. And Ishmael now passes on the baton to Miss Lucia Edward, affectionately known as Miss Suze. Miss Suze hails from the close-knit community of OJ in the OJ LABORIE constituency. Although she may be currently classified as a retired teacher, her daily engagement in no way suggests retirement. Miss Suze served diligently at the OJ Combined School for 40 years. Her passion, dedication, and patience with kindergartners is fondly remembered near and far. Ms. Edwards' love for community has also motivated her to serve 2 community groups. For several years, she served as president of the ladies' ministry at the OJ Evangelical Church. Although she has handed over the title of president, she continues to devote her time to meeting the varying needs of the shut-in, elderly, underprivileged, and vulnerable, a legacy she started during this period of stewardship. Mistress Lucia Edward also served for 2 consecutive terms as a counselor on the OJ LABORIE Village Council. Her consistent and active call for duty continues to be fondly recognized and remembered. Although she is no longer a counselor, her love for her community and passion to see it remain strongly community-oriented keeps her open to serving wherever and whenever she can. Miss Suze, the community of OJ, I can say, surely appreciates you. Thank you for all your hard work. your dedication.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. I'd like to say a special good afternoon to Lady Leos, Maria Leos, and their mom, who's locked in and celebrating independence. So we started the celebration. We look forward to the Castries East leg, Maria. So we say good afternoon to Maria and Lady Leos and their mom. Good afternoon, Mom.
She really love my culture. She love the way I talk. She fall in love with that Lucia. She love me dashing and the badger. Pouring and the cassava. What she love the most is when I give her local.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. We're making our way through to Viewfort South.
She asked me what's my national dish. I tell her bring pick up this whole dish. The girl telling me tonight she want to go and fish. So I bring her back to her bar, bring the bottle of water, and she telling me not to forget me. She loves me local. She loves me local.
The National Independence Battle Relay is the brainchild of Honorable Richard Fettrick, Permanent Secretary Dr. Kadele Lane Ambrose, Deputy Permanent Secretary Solange Charles Belizaire, and the hard-working team at the Ministry of Housing and Local Government.
She said she really loves my culture. She loves the way I talk. She fall in love with that Lucia. She loves me dashing and
As we journey with the baton, we celebrate persons and their contributions to the various constituencies. Today I must say I'm very proud to be St. Lucian. I'm proud of our men and women and the contribution in LABORIE. I'm proud to say that we have a community that is unified.
tonight she want to go and fish. So I bring her by the harbor with the bottle of water, and she telling me not to forget the local.
Once again, we thank the Honorable Alva Baptiste, who is currently walking with the contingents as we speak. Though we may not see him at times, it's because he liming with the People Republic of LABORIE. We thank you all for welcoming us. The Honorable Minister has been liming with his people, almost going house to house, hugging and liming and dancing with the people along the route. So we have him right now, but I guarantee you he's about to stop again because I see some people ahead. If I know him well, he's going to stop to say hello. So we thank the Honorable Alva Baptiste for his warm welcome into LABORIE. On behalf of the Ministry of Housing and Local Government Minister, we felt very warmly welcome today. So we're very happy to be here with you in LABORIE.
Why y'all come and walk? Come on.
Also, we thank the Honorable Minister for welcoming us into Labrie OJ constituency.
Once again, I'd like to say big up to Miss Suze. Thank you again for all you've done in our beautiful community of OJ. We are now getting ready for another handover.
This is the National Independence Battle, really brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We thank our officers who worked so hard today, ensuring that this journey has been very safe. We thank you so much.
Now, the baton has been handed over to Miss Sunita Daniel. And we can see Miss Sunita is being accompanied by her mom and her sisters. Miss Sunita Daniel is the Chief Executive Officer of Export St. Lucia. She previously served as an economist and chief planning officer for agriculture in St. Lucia. She was the coordinator of the OECS Shipping Initiative, implemented by the OECS Commission, and more recently was employed at the United Nations Food and Agriculture Organization as the Program Liaison Officer to the Organization of Eastern Caribbean States, which is the OECS. Now let's talk about her achievements. She holds a Bachelor of Science in Economics and Management from the UE, a Master of Science in Public Policy and Management from the University of London, and holds also a professional degree in Project Management from the University of Cambridge. Ms. Daniel also holds a Master of Science degree in Public Policy Management, a Bachelor of Science degree in Economics and Management, Ms. Daniel has wide experience in the areas of policy and planning. She assumed her role at Export St. Lucia in March 2018 and has since navigated the agency through to nomination for a World Trade Promotion Organization Award. Also, the registration of the Taste of St. Lucia trademark and the current pandemic, which has exposed the digital divide, hampering Ms. Daniel attended the Auger Combined School. Ms. Daniel attended the Auger Combined School, then later the VFCSS, and she's also a past teacher of the Beaufort Comprehensive Secondary School. Let's go, Miss Daniel. We are truly proud of you, all your achievements and your contribution to your country.
We'd like to say bravo to you, Ms. Sunita Daniel. In recent time, the nation has been celebrating you. So I join in with the people of LABORIE in saying bravo to you, the people of LABORIE, Auger. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. At this time, we have Ms. Sunita Daniel carrying our baton. This afternoon, we celebrate her. The nation eyes is set on her as we celebrate her achievement. The National Independence Baton Relay is brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. I say a pleasant good afternoon to my colleagues on the National Independence Committee. The baton has been carried by Ms. Daniel, currently holds an independence message within it. This message will journey around the island and will be read the evening of the 21st of February.
Now Miss Daniel now exchanges the baton to Mr. Stephen Albert. Mr. Albert, also known as Challenger, has been a health attendant at the St. Jude Hospital for the past 33 years and present. A fierce striker of football in his younger days, with his bodybuilding physique, WADA, as we all knew him back then, brought joy to his football fans. Mr. Albert is part of the South Calypso 10 section. He enjoys his singing. He has also nurtured quite a few to follow in his path, instilling positivity among youth. He also has a love for cricket, and last year he won MVP at a local tournament. Mr. Albert is truly exemplary to all. Anuale Challenger. On behalf of the LABORIE OJ Constituency Council, I would like to wish all St. Lucians a happy independence. With the theme Du vent ensemble, our people shaping our destiny. Thank you to all who participated in this National Independence Battle Relay, all our OJ participants. We have highlighted all your achievements. We truly appreciate you. And finishing our leg is Mr. Challenger, Mr. Stephen Albert.
This is the National Independence Battle Relay. I'd like to say a pleasant good afternoon to my aunt Veronica Closel and cousin Erica Closel. They're on the live. And I say good morning, good afternoon, correction, to everyone on the live right now. Everyone that's joining us, everyone that is celebrating, and even those dancing at their homes right now enjoying the music. I say a pleasant good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to my aunt Veronica Closel again. This is the National Independence Battle Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We started this journey last Sunday in Castries South. We made our way through ancillary canneries, into Super, then into Choiseul. And our stop today, LABORIE O'Shea. Our destination this afternoon is Viewfort South. So as we head to meet Viewfort South for handover, what an amazing day it has been. The energy, the unity, the many people who came out to celebrate. Has journeyed through LABORIE O'Shea. And we are here. We are here.
tremendous journey. I have been with this baton from the time we started at PI this morning, and we have journeyed throughout the constituency. It has been an unbelievable unity that has actually taken root in this constituency, and by extension the communities that preceded us taking the baton. And now it is a distinct honor for me to hand over the baton to Beaufort South, and I warn them that they are taking over this baton on Laborian soil, you know, and I told them never let that happen to them again. But certainly they take advantage of history. At one time, Laborie and Beaufort was one constituency. And still today, we consider Beaufort to be the capital of the South. Now, I want to commend the mayor before I hand over to him. That was his work. He's a very creative mind, and I want you to put your hands together for him. So he saw us coming with this big crowd, and he's upset because Beaufort Ego produced that. So he's telling me, guys, give us our thing first to go and do our business. But we had to delay that handing over. I must say thanks to the people of Laborie OJ for staying with the journey. You know, young and old came out, the little ones waving the flags. It is just great. And this unity will cause us to prevail in the storm of life. And so those who pray in the calm prevail in the storm. Mayor, I know you want your thing. I will give it to you without further ado. Yes. So Mayor, this is yours. I hand over to you and do your thing. Without further ado, I want you to know you must leave the People's Republic of Laborie immediately. Thank you.
So at this time, the baton was just handed over to Major Cyril Saltibus, and you would have noticed that he placed a flag at the top of the baton, now signaling the commencement of his leg in Beaufort South. So this is the commencement of the Beaufort South leg, and receiving the baton is the designer of the baton, Major Cyril Saltibus. So we do thank him for his amazing work. So I'm celebrating you here already. So I celebrate you for the amazing work. We thank you so very much. So tomorrow, we start off bright and early at 9 a.m. We will journey with the baton through Beaufort North into Beaufort South. Correction, Beaufort South to North. Beaufort North. At this time, I'd really like to say humbly a thank you to Honorable Alva Baptiste. The journey with us, you journeyed with us, you stayed with us, and you're welcome into your constituency. Was very warm. So we'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank all those who really participated. Our chair, Joseph, his team of councillors who have done an amazing work, the councillor, the clerk, we thank you so very much. And now we look forward to Beaufort South doing an amazing job. They have held, well, Laborie just handed you a big battle, Major Cyril Saltibus. If you saw what happened in Laborie today, your head would scratch you for Beaufort South. It was amazing in Laborie, so Major said we have seen nothing yet. So once again, we start off at 9 a.m. bright and early, and we will be making the journey. I'd like to thank you so very much for joining us. This is the National Independence Battle Relay. So we start right here tomorrow. Everyone, welcome to join us right here. So the minister said not on his soil, them Laborie thing, you can't start off, you can't start off in Laborie. What's in the troops, so go. So we start off right here tomorrow at 9 a.m. We'll be journeying with Viewfort South. This is the National Independence Baton Relay, brought to you by the Ministry of Housing and Local Government in collaboration with the National Independence Committee. We thank everyone on the live that have joined us for the day. Thank you for your support as well. Thank you for all who aligned the routes and journeyed with us in the baton. We'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Thank you so very much. Have a good afternoon.
Show me your day, put something up in the air. Go feel it, put your flag up. Can't breathe, put your flag up. Love story, put your flag up. So for you, that's why I tell put your flag up. LABORIE. Put your flag up. Put your flag up. Me cool, wallet, read over. I love to see the people breathing, everybody celebrating. The music sounds so sweet, it's only we who feel it. I'm proud of where I'm from, I need you to understand. I am a St. Lucia, no matter how far I go. Thank God that I am a St. Lucian, and I come from the land of sun. Thank God for the Helen of the West, simply beautiful